Baseball 2022, the show. I'm playing. I just started playing. 2 outs. 1 ball, 2 strikes. On P. Alonso with a runner at first.
Next offering way off the plate.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Over to first, and he saved. Right-hander kicks, deals. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
You know, the secret of playing these games, and it should be in real life, is that you got to make the pitcher work. It's not easy, but
the next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
That's what the Mets did last year. That's why they won so many games. They always was working on the pitches, but this year they just want to swing at anything.
Swings through
just
that,
like I did.
And it's a strikeout, and that'll do it. Mets 0, Braves coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
When you make a pitcher work, at least in the first inning, he got 20 throws, like pitches. You know that pitcher, the second inning will be like 30 pitches, around 40, depends what you do.
Well, that 12-6 curveball,
but his arm is not going to be that fresh, you know.
Because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the
strike zone. But in patience, players,
hitters commit to
they'll
that
swing
pitch,
at anything.
and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
We go to the bottom of the first, and today's starting pitcher, Chris Bassett. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command pitches.
I got to take put the other pitches down. Too loud. The game is too much.
All those pitches, but if he can't.
No question. That is true.
He's having fun. Good hustle.
I love when you talk nerd to me.
Okay, here we go. Let's go now.
Try to put this down because it's too loud. Braves. You think the Braves are going to be the champions this year? What is that? What do you think it is? Replace transmitter soon. 30 days left. Sorry. Okay, y'all know way. Let's go for this. Let me see if I could hear this clear.
Welcome to my channel.
I got Chris Bassett, which is not in the Mets no more.
The wind of the pitch. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
He's on Toronto. Pretty good pitch. I don't know. I mean, the Mets. The trades of the Mets are some. I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking when they trade. You know, because they take out veterans and they put rookies, and they think the rookies will be Superman in there. They took Escobar, which is a good and experienced player, on third base to put Beatty, who Beatty leaves. I don't know. Just because we seen him a couple of days hitting the ball good, but feeling is something and hitting is something, and that's different. So they take out Robinson. Robinson is a good closer, known for he wasn't a Yankees, but he's still being good closer or a good reliever. They take him out to lead these rookies that they don't even perform good. Knowing that they got Diaz, look, if I would be a manager, got Diaz, Robinson. Those two hands are good. Ottavino, well, sometimes he's up and down, but most of the time he's good. Then you got three relievers. Leave them in the game. Don't take them out. You know, there's up and downs in any team. Last year it was 100 wins something. This year you're just not doing. You got some veterans that not perform good. You take them out. You trade them. You haven't seen the best of them. Remember, they came from what? They were injured. You gotta let them there. Nah, they let them go. So what you gonna do now? You let every pitch go. What you gonna do now? Bring all these rookies, see what they do? I don't know. The trading always in the Mets has been something that I say, what they even thinking about? You trade the best ones that you got. Trading is something that is kind of stupid. It's like, give the good stuff that you got. If you right now 4th place on trade on deadline, you know you got to give your best stuff for other players, for other teams that are in first place. What you're doing is helping the other team, and your team is going down, getting worse. The trade deadline is stupid, I would say. It's something that breaks teams up.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
They did it with the Cubs. They did it with the Astros. They did it with Milwaukee. They did it with St. Louis. That's what it does. Trade is just destroy the team. It's just break the team up.
1-2 now on Acuna. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Stays alive.
I got my vision is not too good. I got my right eye. I don't know. It's been bothering me these past days. I can't even sleep with this thing. And to see it's kind of hard.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Batting second, the shortstop,
Dansby Swanson.
That's in everything in life. You got to be patient. You know, if you're not patient, you ain't gonna get nowhere. It's like a baseball game, and any team has got to be like, you got to be patient.
the
Get
right
out,
side.
get out of my way.
McNeil gloves it. The throw to first, and Swanson is set down.
Batting third.
That's my watch. Every day at 12.
2 outs, base is empty.
I didn't put the
And next
alarm.
for
I don't know where the
Atlanta,
alarm
Matt
comes from.
Olson.
Matt Olson hit 2 home runs today.
And fouled off.
He's behind Ohtani. You think we'll win,
Left-hand
Ohtani
hitter
or him?
waits. And it's fouled away. And the right-hander deals. And that one handled. Fires over to first.
You're not gonna see Olson do that in real life.
Out number 3. And the Braves go down quietly. We played an inning, no score.
Seeing Olson hit a ball to the pitcher is very rare. That guy got big power and he just swings,
And
makes the
welcome
ball
back.
fly out of
Second
here.
inning set to
Out of the
go.
ballpark.
Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Second baseman. Jeff.
Jet McNeil. Last year, best average player in Major League. This year,
Just off the outside part of the
swinging
plate.
at anything. No control.
The pitch. Slow
Timing
roll
on
to
him.
first,
Yo, you got a bad timing.
and he handles it himself for the out.
Batting sixth. The left fielder. Mark Cannon.
Last year he was
Here's
good.
Mark Canha.
And this one, they took him out of the Mets. That's another thing. I know he don't bat. He wasn't batting, but he's a batter that when he get hot, good outfielder, and you need that.
This one smacked out to left center.
You need the
Drops in
outfielders
for a
like that.
hit. Couldn't run it down.
Look
Now
at
the
that.
tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Oh God, I can't believe
Gotta
that.
love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Daniel Vogelback at the plate.
What do you say like that? What do you say like? There you go ball.
In there, and it's 0-1.
He's bogey, buddy. Be careful with him.
And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Four pitches. Second.
The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Down in order go the Mets. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Are you for real?
Back at Truist Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Travis d'Arnaud.
The designated hitter. Travis d'Arnaud.
Robert. let's continue. I think I'm gonna put my chair. In a while, I'll go into my chair. Sit on my chair.
The wind and the pitch. That's in there.
Beautiful pitch.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger,
umpire.
he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Like a dog.
In the air, right field. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
For
The
what?
automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Here's Austin Riley.
Batting fifth.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Beautiful.
Riley.
The pitch. That one missed. Foul ball there. No outs. Runner on second. That one ripped. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner
Get
tagging
him.
for third. Not in time. He's safe.
Batting sixth. The center fielder.
Michael Conforto. No, it's not Michael Conforto.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Haterz.
What you gonna do when they coming for you?
First offering misses the mark. Next offering is fouled back. No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
You already know.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. And it goes just foul. And the pitch. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He'll touch them all. The Braves score first. It's 2-0.
Okay. Enough with the celebration.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
William Contreras takes a ball here as he stands in now. That's towards center. Nimmo on his way over. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting eighth.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Orlando Arcia.
Arcia.
And first offering is fouled off.
The other series coming tomorrow. I think it is. What up? No, that's not tomorrow. On Friday, August 11th, starts the Braves against Mets. You already know they're gonna get murked. They're gonna get destroyed. They were destroyed on no pitching, no batting, no nothing.
Ball.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Let's see what we do.
Line drive, caught. The 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game.
Let's see what
On to
happens.
the 3rd inning, and stepping in for New York, Eduardo Escobar. Morton back to work. Good eye right there.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wide to kick the pitch. Stays alive. The 1-2.
I got to count 2 and 2.
This one in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Batting up. The catcher, Francisco.
Digging in, Francisco Alvarez. In there for strike 1. The pitch. Swings
too
through that
early.
one out front that time.
Too early.
0-2 now. Popped up. And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Go, go, go.
No, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. I think he made his pitch on the mound. 2-strike count, made him chase way outside the zone, but just couldn't get him to miss. And somehow he found a way to put it in play for the knock.
And now here is Brandon Nimmo. Off balance feed, there's 1. And he'll keep it for just the 1.
Now batting.
Really?
Starling Marte up to him. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next one misses. 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
1 and 2.
Nimmo off of first with 2 away. And that one is lifted in the air. Haterz settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Mets string. Back here in Atlanta, here's Eddie Rosario.
Leading up for the Braves, the left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
The right-hander back to work. Ripped on a line. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and result every time.
Line drive. Tracks it down for the out. 1 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes
That
you
was
hit
a
it
hit.
too hard and
He hit
right
it
at
hard.
someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock
Can
sometimes.
afford more runs. 2 is okay.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. And Swanson is set down.
Come on, come on, come on.
And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Matt Olson.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. One left for Atlanta, but they hold a 2-0 lead.
That was easy. We got 2 runs.
Welcome
though.
back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Francisco Lindor. And he deals.
40 pitches now.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball.
It was a strike, but 42 pitches.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
You see that red? Put it right there.
Kicks and deals.
Well,
Inside 3-2 the count.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Swanson racing over to make the catch.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball 1.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball, Austin Riley. And he picks it up in foul territory. Lined into left center, base hit.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. And he lays down a bunt. Riley in plenty of time to first. They handle the bunt and get the out.
sacrifice was good.
Here's the left fielder, Mark Canha. First offering, and it just misses. And there's a foul ball.
This inning is just, oh, top of the fourth so fast.
1-2 now. That's to third. Riley fires to first. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Travis d'Arnaud.
For the Braves, the designated hitter.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count's 1-0.
Kicks and fires. Pitch misses, and now 2-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The 2-1. Downed ball here, rolls foul. He swings and fouls one off. Chopped out in front of the plate. Sends it to Vogelback. 1 up, 1 down.
Beautiful.
Now batting, third baseman, Austin
Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. Righty to the plate. That's off the mark. And now it's even 1-1. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And next for Atlanta, Michael Haterz. And there he goes. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Escobar brings it in. That's out number 2. And now it's William Contreras. In there, and it's 0-1. But he scrambles back. Riley, the runner at first with 2 gone.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
The 0-2. Ball 1 there. The 1-2. And downstairs. And here it comes. This to third. They get the force, and the inning is over. Braves strand 1, but they're on top 2-0. And welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for New York, Daniel Vogelbach. Here comes a pitch. There's the strike.
Beautiful curve. Too early.
Left-hand batter waits.
5 pitches.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Beat the 6 pitches. Let's go. Almost got him to 60.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Down with that curve
Just
again.
a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Don't worry.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit.
Eduardo Escobar.
60.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Ground ball right side. Olsen steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, on the mound, very efficient.
That's a good
able
swing.
to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
That's a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And a pitch.
Being fresh, huh?
They say you win.
Catch it to catch it.
Throw on to Olsen. That's out number 3. Back at Truist Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
The second baseman.
There's a strike.
Arcia.
The wind of the pitch. Right side, McNeil picks it up, gathers, and throws to first. And a quick out, number 1.
The left fielder, number 8.
Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. doubled his
again.
first time up. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase.
Dang, we're gonna see that about 3 pitches.
In that area.
So the lineup flips over. Here's a speed threat, Ronald Acuna Jr. In there for strike 1.
No, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 outs. Tap back up the middle. Lindor collects, fires to first on the run. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Braves go down quickly here. They're up 2-0. Welcome back. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Morton back to work. There's a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. So digging in, Starling Marte. Good contact guy, good defender.
This is to be a series. It's going to be a 4-game
In
series.
there and its own run.
Well, I say it's the best pitch
So
in
this will be
baseball.
the first
Strike
game.
one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. He's a little bit more confidence to move
What's
to
up?
the at-bat.
Welcome to the stream.
And now the 0-1. Bounce to the left side. Marte retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job.
4
of
games,
keeping the ball
please.
out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground
We're in the
ball.
top of the
Good
6th. We're
execution.
losing by 2.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the
But
diamond, and this guy
Charlie
is
Morton,
at the top of the list.
already tired. He's like 69 pitches.
Ground ball, Olsen.
Oh, wow. Go, 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 go.
The flip to the pitcher covering. And
Yeah,
it's a 1-2-3
that was close.
inning. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Braves 2 and the Mets nothing. Back here in Atlanta, stepping in, Dansby Swanson.
Here we go. For the Braves. Not shortstop. Dansby Swanson.
And the right-hander back to work. Strike 1. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Line drive.
Where are you going?
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And it bangs up against the wall. Around second now, going for 3. Lindor with a relay throw in there safely.
I wonder what I
So
can.
sound in his mechanics. Hits against a
Super
firm front
computer.
side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle
Look
of
at
the
that.
field.
He's walking to the. He's running to the other side. Crazy.
Here is Matt Olson.
Now batting. First baseman.
First pitch, and it just misses.
Olsen.
Swanson at third with nobody out. And now it's even up.
Get down to 1-1.
Danger. This is danger right here. Got a pitch good.
That's
Whoa.
outside.
He's scared.
And a pitch. Foul ball.
Oh, got him 2-2. We'll go for a curveball. Whoop.
Well, you put good velocity in the head
Another
of the hitter. He's
curveball.
got to get it ready early and then change speeds.
3-2.
Keep him off
Yeah,
balance.
he's
That's
looking
the
at it.
goal.
The kick, the 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Uh-oh.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Darno in the box now. No balls and a strike.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Oh,
And
what?
ball one.
Hey, give me the strike, buddy. What's up?
There's the strike.
Look at that one. That one's
Well,
not
he
saying
went
it's a
inside
strike.
couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not
Can't afford
exactly
more
sure
runs.
where to look for this next pitch.
Here's a 1-2. That misses off the outside edge.
2 balls.
At the belt and fires. That one to first. Lindor, that's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the
Ah, come on, you're so slow.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Yeah, they got to run. They got 2 outs.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Austin Riley. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Got him. That's the 3rd out.
I got to run because I don't even know
Coming
what
up,
Nemo was
it's
running to the other
Braves
side.
3 and the Mets nothing. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Pete Alonso.
Give me.
The pitch. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. The wind of the pitch.
No, that's down.
He hasn't wanted to
You come and
challenge
hit.
both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Yeah, take it out 2-0.
The next
3-0.
offering misses, and it's 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
That
What
could
you
jumpstart
mean
an
I'm gonna
offense
swing to
that's
that?
really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Jeff McNeil stands in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
When a
I
leadoff
like
man
it.
gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's in for a strike. The pitch. And that one hit to first. And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Mark Canha up now for the Mets. 1 for 2.
How about tying it up? Why not?
And that's in there for strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Hard hit down the line and left. Can't get there, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in.
What do you think,
and they
bro?
trail by 1.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen.
Yeah.
New pitcher for the Braves, Dylan Lee. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there. Here's Daniel Vogelback. In there for strike 1. Canha stands at second with no outs. Comes up empty on the swing.
Oh my
0-2
God, I hate
now.
this pitch.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
Bogey, what happened, bro?
So up next, Eduardo Escobar. The switch hitter batting right. And that one in the air center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And the batter now, Francisco Alvarez.
Gotta make them pay.
And first offering is fouled off.
Who are you?
The pitch. Now 1-1.
Who are you?
The tying run is 90 feet away.
Who's Alvarez?
Swings
Ooh.
through that.
He has a
Good
tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And now the lefty. Got a good eye there.
That's a really good take.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they'll pick up a couple of runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. And welcome back at the plate, Michael Haterz.
Leading up for the Braves, the center fielder, Michael Haterz.
And he deals. Just missed.
Ooh, good pitch. And I missed it.
On the ground to third. Escobar with the throw to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now back, the catcher, William Contreras.
Let's go.
And now William Contreras. First offering misses the mark.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
We got Bob. We got
Garcia
somebody
digs in
on.
now.
Orlando.
Ground ball right side could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. On the first double play.
There
And
go.
that's the inning. 8th inning coming up.
That was
It's
a
the
beautiful
Braves
play.
3 and the Mets 2.
Oh, barehanded and everything.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Colin McHugh trying to protect this lead. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Brandon Nimmo. The pitch,
Let's let him pitch. Let's see what he got.
and that's a strike.
Trying
Curveball.
to keep good speed off the bases.
Yo, 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
1-1 now. Bullpen activity starting up now. Kenley Jansen, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Go, 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 go,
On the
go, go.
first, Nimmo
Save,
gets it to
let's
the
go.
bag and reaches on the strikeout.
Very good.
So up next for New York, Starling Marte for the 4th time tonight. Bunting for a hit.
Go, 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 go.
Garcia. Marte retired.
Good bunt.
Here's Francisco Lindor. Fought off foul.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Nimmo, the runner at second with one away. Next offering is fouled back.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Runner leads away at second. Got him! That's out number 2. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. Known for his late inning heroics. And the first offering is not close.
First game of the 4 games. Let's see what happens.
And it's second. To the left
Oh,
side, but
come on,
it
come on,
is
come on, come on, come
well
on.
fouled.
Oh, my God, bro. That was so close.
And the pitch. That one lifted to left. Rosario settles underneath it. Makes the catch, inning over. Mets strand 1. They're down 3-2. Back at Truist Park, on to the bottom of the 8th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
The pitch. There's the strike at the knees. In the air, left side. Canna on the move to his right. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
2 outs. I mean 1 out.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Oh, for 3, my
He's a
friend.
guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
Yeah, he
Check
did.
swing on the first pitch.
He did.
Appeal down to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Lindor over to pick it up. Zips it across. They get the out on Acuna. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. 1 for 3. That one's in there, 0-1.
Believe it or not, beautiful pitch.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball.
Yes, you know it.
And the 0-2. That one drilled left field. Back there. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound.
Nah, man, let me pitch this guy, bro. Nah, man. Can't pitch to get your energy. You're tired. Man, let me pitch him. No.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. That's it for Chris Bassett, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Drew Smith. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now. Swanson at second with 2 down. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And down
Bye-bye.
on strikes. And that ends the inning.
He
One
kept
left for
on looking
Atlanta,
at the ball.
but they
You got to
still
hit
lead
it. Not look at it.
3-2.
Yeah, we're trailing by 1. Can we do that?
Kenley on here.
Kenley.
He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman, Jeff.
And here it comes. That's in for a strike. This one in the air, right field. That's back. Pulls it in on the
Oh
warning
my
track.
God. Oh, it hit the wall.
Such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Canna in the box now. Takes strike 1. The tying run at the plate. There's a strike. Not even close there. And it's 1-2. The line to kick the pitch. Out front and foul to the left side.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Daniel Vogelback stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Kicks and deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
So they took game 1. Now we're going for game 2. Up by 1 run. Good pitching. But that home run killed us. 2-run home run. That was the thing. That was the killer. I'll be too happy because they put you in the other game, we're going to get you.
The final line here for our ball game.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Mets going up against the Atlanta Braves.
Game 2. We know.
Just about set
Oh,
to
we got
go.
to change the pitches, of
And on
course.
the mound now, Charlie Morton. What should we keep an eye on here?
Charlie Morton is not going to be there.
So just about.
Excuse me.
The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone, and that's how this game gets started. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. So this is a surprise. Action out in the bullpen in just the first inning. Max Fried getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Bunt attempt popped up. On the run, throw to first. One up, one down. So they have decided to challenge the play,
we're gonna challenge.
and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Mets have
Here's a
decided to
final
challenge
look
the
at it.
previous
They
play.
called him out, and I'm thinking it's going to stay that way.
I think you're right, and it was worthy of another look, no doubt. But after seeing these replays, I just think they're going to stay with the original call, just not seeing enough to overturn it.
Here's the decision now, and he is out. So they lose the challenge, and they won't have any more the rest. Here's Starling Marte. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Arcia picks it up. Marte retired.
That is third.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Mets go down quickly. And now the break. Bottom of the first. Now in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Leading up for the Braves, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And the pitch. That's a strike. Here comes the
Gotta be more
pitch.
careful.
And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. Fouled off. He was late. This one lifted in the air, left field. Canna under it. Puts it away for the out. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Dansby Swanson.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the right-hander deals. That's in there. And 1-1.
We're on our way in the second game. It's no score in the bottom of the first inning.
And a strike.
First game, Atlanta won by a score of 3-2.
The 1-2. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Get rid of you
There's
guys.
a 1-2.
Already.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that drops foul. And a pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch misses. 2-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Stays alive. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 down.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So Gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
2 outs.
That's a ball.
That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Time called as the pitching coach makes a visit to the mound. One reliever still getting loose out in the pen. The wind of the pitch. In for a strike. 2-2.
Ooh, they give it to me. That was a ball up there, but this could be a quarter strike.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
He smacked that like, you know what? Come over here. Bow. You know what? Let's go. Got to get out of here already.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
The pitch. Stays alive.
Oh, good battle, huh? Alston got a good battle in the house.
2-2.
Let's see.
Oh, he hit him.
Oh.
And that got him pretty flush.
Oh, get out of here.
2 strikes
Hit
on
him.
him.
Come on,
And
come on.
he hit him.
What you going
I'll
to
tell you firsthand, retired players, we miss a
What
lot
you
of
gonna do?
things
Come over
about
here.
playing the game in our playing days, but getting drilled by a pitch like that usually isn't something we talk about.
Travis d'Arnaud stands in here, leaves that one off the
Hey, this
inside.
guy's tired already, bro. I need to get the other pitcher.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
The pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Marte makes the catch, and that'll do it. Braves strand 1, scoreless after 1.
Yeah, time to change the pitcher.
Back here in Atlanta, here's a big power threat. Pete Alonso. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Max Fried.
Max Fried, who just played pitches a couple of days ago. Played a good game. Shout out. So let's see what you're gonna do with us. Ding, 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 ding.
The pitch.
This pitcher in the game, like, he got no stamina. He still
Delivers outside.
you be seeing him playing in 9 innings, throwing 98. Like,
And now the
Nine.
lefty. That's inside.
we had to win this game, so we got to tie the series. So we got to wait for this guy to get tired. He's just pitching 2 pitches, 3 pitches.
Guy right there. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
There's the strike, 3-1.
Don't worry. We want him to get warm up.
And he deals.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
3-2.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Haterz settles under it, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That is big.
And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil.
First pitch just misses. Left-hand hitter waits.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out. Here's Mark Canha.
The left fielder, Mark Canha.
First pitch not close. And here it comes. Out to center. Haterz moving under it. That is the inning. Nothing doing for them. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Austin Riley.
For the Braves, the third baseman, Austin.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Max Scherzer.
Number 21, Max
0-1.
Scherzer.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. And there's a ball. So here's Scherzer. And a count 1-2. Scherzer deals. Got him swinging.
Bye-bye.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Batting seventh, the catcher.
2 outs. Let's go.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's William Contreras. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss there. Second inning here, no score. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And the righty deals. Stays alive. The wide to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And a
MOT
foul
fire.
ball.
What's up? How you been?
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Get him, hit him, hit him.
Braves are set
Like I
down
said, this is a
1-2-3.
4-game
We'll move
series.
to the third with
Atlanta
no
won the
score.
first one by the score 3-2. Win the second game.
Welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
This game is all messed up. You can see the score is one on top of the other one.
Here comes the
Get over
pitch.
Danny. I'm about
And a
to
good fastball to start him off. That's
check
strike
if I
one.
got somebody around there. Is it DH, right? What up? You gotta be a DH.
And that gets the top of the
It's
zone
hard
for
to
a
hit
strike.
when he's a lefty against lefty. It's hard.
0-2
Bro, let me
now.
give me to check the thing, bro.
And that's outside.
Who just did some firefighter training today?
Back
How
now
are
as
you
it'll be a
doing?
pinch hitter to lead off. Darren Ruff.
Pinch hitting for New York. Number 20.
Firefighter training.
Darren Ruff.
Good. Change that. You gotta get somebody else.
And a swing and a
Oh my
miss.
God.
And one away.
I thought I had it.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels.
We're doing good, but
and
I
then
gotta
force him to chase your pitch.
I
When
have
he
to go
doesn't
weak
have much
unless
of
he
a
gets
chance to
going
do
down.
any damage.
Eduardo Escobar, El
Oh, I think-
Caballo up to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Top of the third, no score.
And now the lefty swings through that one for strike two.
I thought I had it.
0-2 now. Swing and a line
Wow, I
drive
had the
caught.
glove for real.
Batting ninth. The catcher. Francisco.
So 2 down now, and here is Francisco Alvarez.
Come on, Francisco.
In
Oh.
there, and it's
See, you
0-1.
gotta tell me.
Top
Yeah, I
of the
know.
third,
I know
no
what you
score.
mean. We gotta get that hit. Don't pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
That's
Down
what
the
I'm
left field
talking
line,
about.
Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Nice
That's what I'm
double
talking
right there.
about.
Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning
Do
interesting.
you play baseball in real life too?
I used to.
Flares one into center, and that will fall. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. To the plate.
Oh, let's go. We got a
And
run.
it's 1-0.
I used to in New York.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up
But
the
I got
RBI to give him the lead.
frozen
Just a
shoulders, so I
simple,
can't play
soft
baseball.
liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Starling Marte up to hit.
I'm gonna beat this guy
0-for-1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And a foul ball.
There's 2 hours already.
Next
Yeah,
pitch
you,
is
come
outside.
on, put it there.
At the belt and fires. And now 2-1.
When the skipper
I'm watching
calls
you,
down
buddy.
the
I'm watching
bullpen,
you.
he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Swing
What a
and a
pitch.
miss, and now 2-2.
That was a good
Filthy
pitch.
changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Got him.
Oh, my
and that will
God.
end the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0.
Oh, well, wow. You had to tie the series
So
because it's
remaining in
4
the game
and at the
defensively,
first one.
Darren Ruff. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now here is
Welcome to
Orlando
my channel.
Arcia.
My gamma gets
And
on
the
free
pitch is
in my
in for a
PS4
strike.
console. I
Strike
don't
one.
accept satanic gamer
Righty
tags.
to the plate.
I know one of the players for the New York Mets.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
You know, play for the New York Mets. The one from now.
Here's a high chopper. Fires over to Ruff. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Oh, I thought he was safe. It was about to, man. It took too long.
The left field.
Here's Eddie Rosario.
Excuse me.
To the right side. McNeil gloves it. Over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And here is Ronald Acuna
Thank for your
Jr.
support and thank for being with me on this long trip, not giving up, going for 4K
Next
subscribers.
offering is down low. Ball one. 2 down, nobody on. And it's even
Beautiful
up.
pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he got him.
Beautiful
And good
pitch.
work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down in order go the Braves. They still
Go,
trail
go.
1-0.
Shake it up. Shake it up. Get them
Back
in
in
the
Truist
mix.
Park, on to the fourth, and now it's Frankie Lindor.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
The pitch. There's the strike.
The pitcher right here, the Atlanta pitcher, the pitch is hard. It's hard in the game. Like,
That misses the zone.
I beat him a
And
couple
the
of
count
times.
is 1-1.
You gotta make him pitch. He like throwing strikes, and so you see his energy down, but his confidence is all the way in the top.
The wind of the pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
That's what you gotta play. You gotta get that energy down, but he got his confidence and energy up. Still.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out.
The bat, the designated
He's
Here's
happy.
Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
But the other day I played a game that I think it was the third inning. He had 80 pitches. Or they
And
took him
first
out.
offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Ball one there.
The count's 1 and 1.
And a pitch.
Come on, bro. Hurry up.
And that skips in the dirt.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
The 2-1. On the ground. Tosses across the first, and that takes care of Alonso.
Alonso, what's up?
The batter number
Jeff McNeil stands in.
Jeff McNeil.
Back to the mound.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Knocks it down, but in time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. And the Mets go down 1-2-3, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
I haven't even get a hit yet. That was good.
Back here in Atlanta, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Bottom of the 4, they haven't get a hit.
Scherzer back to work. Good eye right there. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
1 and 1.
Righty delivers.
I already done the perfect game.
And now the count 1-2
in
after
the
the swing
channel
and a
right
miss.
Another one would be not bad. Against Atlanta, it's way better. I did it against Brooklyn. Look at me.
That misses.
Brewers.
And that's ball
I got to
2.
count 2 and 2.
And a
Oh,
swing
you got
and
a
a
hit.
line drive into right field, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
The first hit. He's happy.
Nice job of driving that pitch the
I
other
got
way
this, I
on
got
the
this.
line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ooh, look who's
Olsen
batting.
in the box now. Takes strike 1. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Oh, you got hit again.
And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
Well, at least he's glad they got hit with an
He got hit
off-speed
twice
pitch
there.
there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt
Can't
a
be
lot
joking
more
around.
if
We
it
gotta
had
do this.
velocity.
Whoa.
Ground ball left side could be 2. Flips it for 1, and that's 2.
That's good.
Now batting, the third baseman, Austin.
Here's Austin Riley.
You got to pitch this guy. We cannot let that go.
That one fouled off. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate, tie this game. And it's 1-1. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Swanson on third with 2 out. Next pitch just misses.
He was
It's
going to
2-2.
pull the trigger.
Stays alive. Next offering misses. Full count 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals, and he walked him.
What? Man, that was a strike.
And he reluctantly takes his walk. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah, you
we
gotta
didn't
be
see
mad.
a
That's a
visit
strike.
from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Well, this guy hit a home run
Michael
later.
Harris next up for the Braves. That one pushed foul. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big
Come on, bro.
moment in this game, so
You
they'll
gotta
talk
get
it
him.
over.
I got him. But that was a strike. Yeah, I know it was a strike. The cheating. The pain there. The umpire, you know. You got to take it easy. Just strike him out. Do your job. Yeah, I will. You know, right? Yeah, okay.
2 on, 2 outs. This to center field. Nimmo gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And that is that. 2 left for Atlanta. They
Good.
trail here 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for New York, Mark Canha.
I'm always sitting down. Gotta check my sugar going down.
The wind of the pitch.
Boop.
And takes
Ball
low
one.
for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Line to left.
Base
And
hit.
that one gets down, fair ball. So
He's slow,
a man
so he
on
can't go
base
over there.
to start the inning.
You're like, I'm on line. What
That's
you mean
a
I'm on
good
line? I'm on
sound
line.
coming off the bat,
On
man.
the
And
status?
as he
No.
connected out front and lifted into the outfield. That's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Darren Ruff up now for the Mets. There's a strike.
Energy's going down.
And a pitch. Strike 2. Runner at first with no outs here.
How could you miss that?
Next offering is downstairs. The pitch. And it's fouled away.
How much is it? 48.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to
Carlos
have. Even if you
Torres.
do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best.
Carlos
You have
Torres.
to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick,
Do but have
the
him
ball
in the
gets hit
game.
hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
No.
And he deals. They say
Bro.
a win.
Counts 0-2.
The 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Got him. And there's 2 down.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Welcome to
And
my
first
channel.
offering
My
is fouled
gamma
off.
gets ONFIREED. I'm on PS4 console. I don't accept satanic gamer tags.
That's down
One
and in.
ball, one strike.
Canna leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fried throws to first. Canna gets back easily. Kicks and deals. Lined into right. And that gets down for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And stepping in is the speedy Brandon Nimmo. That one's in there, 0-1.
Thank for your support and thank for being with me on this long trip, not giving up, going for 4K subscribers.
Left-hand batter waits.
Nope.
And now it's even up. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
The pitch. And that one gets away at the plate.
That's in front of him. How is he gonna go away? The blind.
Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Home half of the
How could I
fifth
swing at
coming
that?
up.
So would have had better vision. I would have swung
Back
at
here at
that.
the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, William
Yeah,
Contreras.
because I got
The catcher.
He is
my right eye
talented
is
player. His
swollen.
big
It's like,
brother
I
Wilson
don't know, this past days where I
has
put the injections
voiced
at,
that his
hurting a
little
lot.
brother may end up being better than he is.
And a pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Now
Gotta
the
keep
0-1.
that run up.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Here's Orlando Arcia. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And another ball.
What? That's a strike. What else you want?
2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone.
I ain't walking you.
And that's
Look
ball
at that.
four.
All 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
The left fielder.
Rosario up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone, but he's back safely. And here it comes. Swing and a bouncer.
Welcome to my channel. My
Scherzer
gamma gets
lost the
ONFIREED.
second.
I'm on
Throw to first, but he
PS4
beat it.
console.
Good
I don't
slider
accept
inside right there.
satanic gamer
Batter
tags.
fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Ronald Acuna.
So the batting order turns over, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
1-0.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Rosario off of first with 2 away. Now he breaks his bat. Got him on the off-balance throw. And Acuna retired. Play made, that ends the inning.
Good.
1 left for Atlanta. They're down 1-0.
Second game. Atlanta beat me. First game, 3-2. Second game, and it's 4 games.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 53.
To beat Atlanta,
It's
it's
his
not
job
easy.
to keep his team
You know,
in
they
the
hit,
game.
all of them hit
At
home
this
runs.
point of the ball game, we're talking about
So
middle
one
innings,
mistake that I
and
make,
you need a little
man on
length out
first,
of this arm coming out
on
of the
third,
bullpen. We'll see
go crazy.
just how many outs he's able to give his
I'm
skipper.
trying not to have, I'm running on
Welcome
base.
back. Now the number 2 hitter,
How
Starling
much is the
Marte.
fee?
I don't know.
The wide to kick the
They got a
pitch.
new one now. I'm going to get the new one.
The other
That's a
way.
base hit.
That's a base hit. So
They got the new one.
I
mean, it's the same thing. The only thing they changed the
Didn't take long
games.
to get a result for
I mean,
that
the
at bat.
runners,
I don't know how
the
he's
players
able to shoot
talking
that pitch
about.
the other way and still put something on.
Like you
That
know,
pitch
like
was
NBA on that
inside,
stuff,
and
change
he
the
let it
players.
get really deep, so
But it's the same thing.
pretty incredible hands to fight it off and
But I
still
would
get
like to
good
get the
wood
other one because Otani over there, he pitches and he's a DH too. And over here, he's only a pitcher.
Yeah,
Oof.
that one wrapped foul.
Come on, buddy. Oh, they changed the pitcher.
Here comes the pitch. And that one almost got him.
Watch it, bro. Let me hit you with the bat. Top of the 6. Okay, man, come on. I didn't hit the ball. look at it.
Kickoff move to first.
He saw him.
Back in
He
there
was looking at
standing.
first like. Looked like a pitch. Looked like a pitching. Oh, he turned his head. Look.
On the ground, 2 ball. Arcia whips it to first. Lindor retired.
Good, good.
Now batting.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
You think he's gonna hit a home run?
And first
Oof.
offering is fouled off. Man at second. Just missed. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next offering is in for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that
Oh
inside
my
part of the
God!
plate.
Foul again.
The 1-2. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. 1 out and a runner at second. Swings and misses. Now 2 away.
And he'll be
Oh,
beating
it's not
himself
easy to
up
hit.
on the way back to the dugout.
this game is not
Got a
easy
pitch
to hit.
and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider.
You could
really
you could hit the
caught way
ball,
more
but
of
hit a
the
home
blade
run
than
is
it was
not
supposed
easy.
to.
Jeff McNeil, the next to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1. High fly ball out at
Four,
left
four,
center
four, four, four,
field.
four, four.
Long run, nice grab. And that's the 3rd out. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th.
Awesome. I better
And
not
welcome
have
back. Bottom
nobody
of
in
the
this.
6th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Dansby Swanson.
Not shortstop. Dansby.
There's the strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Almost 60.
Here's the 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Ball 1.
The next offering misses. Ball
Now,
1.
1 and 2.
Next offering is fouled back.
Pitch. Curveball.
Scherzer ahead 1-2. And he chases that one. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before.
You
was
play this
awesome,
online, you
very
can play,
competitive,
2v2
and that
or
gets you
3v3.
thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then
Oh.
the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table and you can't make contact.
Matt Olson up to the plate. first pitch, and
Well, I
that's
gotta be
in for a
careful with this
strike.
guy.
And the righty deals.
Boof! Wow, it's a strike. Alright, I get it. Cheaters.
And there's a foul ball.
Pretty impressive. We
You know,
haven't
they're
seen
trying
that pitch
to
from him much, but he's got a really good feel
make a
when he throws
pitcher,
it.
a robot pitcher.
The 1-2.
Yeah, and I gotta go.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Oh yes, foul, foul. Let's go.
You know what's up, buddy?
That's Mitchell's.
And
Yeah,
a 1-2 again.
I don't know that. Mitchell's.
He went on the roof.
And a foul
He
ball.
looked at me and he went up.
Come on,
And a
boy.
1-2.
Get this guy out already. Oh, he didn't get him out.
Hammered,
Got a hit.
base hit.
Where do you go? Why do
So
you
they
Kevin
get a
just
man aboard
move it to
with
the
a
other
one-out
side, bro?
single. Now he'll turn for second.
The second time he walks to the other side.
And the tying runs at second base with a double. A perfect example right there. That plate
Where's the
discipline,
controller?
it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Darno, the next to hit, takes ball one. Late swing fouled off.
There's that one out.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out.
Bah,
And
get out
now
of here.
two gone.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ain't over
And
yet.
next for Atlanta, Austin Riley. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one. Olsen stands at second with two gone. High in the air, out to right. Marte under it, makes the catch. And
Let's go.
that is that. Braves strand one, still behind by a count of 1-0.
Good one, good one.
Back at Truist Park, we go to the top of the seventh, and stepping in for New York, Mark Canha.
You have to get some runs in this inning.
A wind and the pitch. There's the strike.
Let him pitch, let him pitch.
And that's downstairs and outside.
I'll take one more. Two pitches, three pitches,
And
four
that's
pitches.
outside. And now 2-2.
Now we defend that strikes. You gotta defend that strike now. Can I get that strike? Come on.
The pitch. Gets under it and pops it up.
Ball.
Under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So digging in, Darren Ruff.
Top of it,
What
7.
state
First
are you
offering,
in?
and it just misses.
7 and 7. State, PA.
That's a slider for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
You got
Next
20
offering
pitches.
is in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider.
He looked
down
like the
in there.
catcher.
He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Wow, ball.
Do you like it or not really?
I don't even go out. Wow, what am I
Swing and a
swinging
miss,
at that?
and he is down on strikes for the third
It's a
straight
big place, you know,
at-bat.
this is
No,
big
they've
over
had a
here,
great
man.
plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his
But-
swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there.
I don't know,
You
they
strike out
they
a guy
closed
3
stuff too
times in a
early.
game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some
The
video.
fast foods are already closed like around
how
10.
They're beating him. Make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Now here is Eduardo Escobar.
And I was raised in New York, and New York it ain't like that, you know. Everything over there's open. And
Welcome
right now
to my
over there's a lot of
channel.
people in
My
the street over here.
gamer
Everybody's like,
free. I'm on PS4 console. I don't accept satanic
Ooh.
gamer tags. I heard there is a chocolate factory. You can go in there.
Right-handed
the Hershey
reliever.
ones.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Yeah, I haven't go to it. My brother-in-law went to it.
2 outs. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the 7th. So now to the plate for
And nothing happens.
Michael
Let's see if we could go
Haterz.
I
to.
want to go one
Siggy,
day.
you gotta appreciate a guy who's
They
this
got
good
butterflies and stuff like
defensively.
that.
I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Scherzer back to work. And ball 1.
So this is already out of energy.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
Oh, come on.
Hopefully
That was a
umpires
straight.
trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Looking to get the tying run on base. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Escobar with the throw to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Oh,
Good,
well-thrown
good.
slider like that one can be tough to get in the air.
Can
Good
afford
downward
base
break on
runner.
that one.
Can't.
Now, William Contreras, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in there for strike 1.
And we in their park, so
And
they
the
could win it.
right-hander
Excuse me, they
deals.
could win it in the last inning.
And that one fouled off.
Gotta be very careful with this.
Righty to the plate. In the air, out towards right center. Nimmo should have this one.
Yeah, you better catch it because
Pulls
you be
it down,
running
and there's 2 gone.
side to side. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Now in for the Braves, Orlando Arcia. He's 0 for 1. That's to 3rd. Fires over to Rupp. Inning over. Braves go down
There
quickly
go.
here, and it remains 1-0.
Some of my family used to
Now we
live
see
there.
Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen. And his job
How
is to
far you
collect
are from
quick
there,
outs and
from,
keep his team within striking
PA.
distance.
Put another
Back
picture.
here in Atlanta, here's the catcher,
2 for 2.
Francisco Alvarez.
You already know.
The wind of the pitch.
Not gonna get them
The
like
slider
that.
just misses.
Come on, put it right there. Come on,
Kicks
put it
and
right there. I dare you. Come on.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
You can't be afraid of him. He got
2-0
power.
is in for a strike. Just missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
On the ground to the left. And that's
Ooh, you
just foul. Here comes a 3-2.
Welcome
That
to
one
my
misses.
channel. My
So
gamer
lead off
brackets
walk.
on free. I'm on
Well, a breaking ball
PS4
in that
console.
3-2
I don't
count kind of
accept
tells you
satanic
that
gamer
that's the pitch
tags.
he has the most confidence
Like
in right
8
now.
hours.
Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Woof. 8
Here's the
hours.
Mets leadoff man.
Where you at?
Brandon Nimmo. And there's the strike. Alvarez on at first. Nobody out.
Tennessee.
Ooh, whoa. Almost.
pitch. Squirts away a little bit. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play.
You know, Blue, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the
Thank
catcher
for your
using his
support and
body
thank for
to
being with
deaden
me on
that
this long
pitch,
trip, not
keeps it
giving up,
close,
going
and then
for
throws a
4K
strike down to
subscribers.
second. Hats off.
And
Look at that. What
a
it had
base
him
hit
base hit.
there. And that extends the inning.
2 for 2.
First pitch swinging.
The
went up
PA,
there with
you
a
know,
plan
PA
to
is
be
big.
aggressive. Everything was on time.
I got a
and
friend
fluid
that
in
he was
swing.
visiting me
Got
in
a
New
pitch
York,
he could
and
get the
he
barrel
told me,
on
yo,
and
you can
line it
see
into
each other.
center for the knock.
We haven't
Those
seen each other since I
always feel
left
good.
New York. He lives over here. He lives at
Now up to hit
Erie,
Francisco
and
Lindor.
that's like almost 6 hours from here, and it's in PA.
In there for strike one.
Come on, come on.
Now a high fly ball out to left center.
Hey, go,
Haterz
yeah, that's that
reaches
drive,
to
come
his
on.
right, dives for it, got it.
Pry,
Makes the
get
play.
out of here, bro.
Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
Like and subscribe if you new and be part of my friend list.
Oh, they
My
got
uncle
it.
is a trucker. He passes by the chocolate
Looks like it'll be
factory
a
all the
pitch hitter.
time.
Vaughn Grissom, big spot for him here.
Number 18.
The right-hander back to work. On the ground. And that is a big first out.
Good
Oh
late
my
bite on
God.
that slider.
That wouldn't be
Hitter
a
out front,
run right
rolled
there.
over on
He
it.
just
Exactly what
caught
he was
the
supposed to
ball.
do.
Back to the
You know this
leadoff
game will
spot
be
in the
tight,
Braves
watch.
lineup. And next
They're gonna
for
hit a home
Atlanta,
run, 'cause they always hit a home
Robert
run.
Acuna Jr.
Yeah, he go, yeah.
Check swing. Now
Oh,
look down
but
to first. No,
cheater.
he held up. Line drive. He's
Ooh.
got it. There's 2 away.
Let's go.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop.
Dansby Swanson now at the plate.
We got like swinging over here. I gotta put him right there.
First offering misses the mark.
Ball one, no strike.
The tying run at the plate. And it's even up.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Next offering is fouled back.
One more strike. He's not pitching in the other inning. He's already tired now. Oh.
Hit weakly on the ground. Escobar with the throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. And the Braves go down quietly. They still trail 1-0.
Look at his hair.
New pitcher on now, Jesse Chavez. And he'll do his best to keep this close. Guillermo Heredia. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now.
We need insurance.
And a pitch. Alonso gets to hit, takes outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
One ball, one strike.
How long ago did we
Right-hander
move?
kick steals. So now 1-2.
How long I've been
Well,
here?
look at that
Bro,
good surprise
we've been in
all
PA
of
like
us. Right
for
down the middle.
8
Doesn't get a
years, I
swing.
think.
Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next offering way off
in
the
New York. I
plate.
was 7.
And
Whoa.
now the count filled up 3-2.
Come on, bro. Don't walk me. Throw it right there.
Fouled off
Oh my
again.
God, this guy always hit a ball and
Remains
foul.
3-2.
Welcome to my channel. My gamer tag gets on free. I'm on PS4 console. I don't accept satanic gamer tags.
Three-two.
How many years is from
On the ground to
2016
third.
until now?
And foul ball.
How many years is from 2016 to now?
And down on strikes
Oh
he
my
goes.
God, bro. I checked
And
swing
there's
and he
one
just
down.
went.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so
Don't be
much
laughing,
bat
buddy.
speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
McNeil in
Bro,
the
I was
box
gonna-
with one away as he takes
That was a ball.
one.
That was a strike. I was gonna swing at it, but I just like let him pitch.
Righty delivers.
Like and subscribe if you new
And
and be
there's a
part
fly
of my
ball
friend
deep right
list.
field. He can't get there. It's a base hit. McNeil into second, and he's got a double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped
Good.
it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Got a double when that guy to get him
Runner
in.
at second. Mark Canha getting ready to hit. Pitch misses inside.
See if I could get him in with a home run better. I haven't hit a home run.
And here it comes. Swing and a base hit. McNeil headed
No
home.
more.
Now a long throw home. It's off the
I've known
line, and
you
he
for
scores.
like 7 or 8 years
and they
now, I
take a
think.
2-run lead.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Ripped that one down the line. And
From
kept
the
it
other
there.
house?
And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
And next for the Mets, Darren Ruff.
From the other house, right? I think I used to stream in the other house, but I used to be cursing all kind of crazy stuff. Get this guy, come on.
Yeah.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh
Swings through
my!
that one for
Oh,
strike
God.
one.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3
Yeah.
strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to
See?
somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Ball to strike. Line drive. Base hit. They
Yeah.
get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
First and second one out. Let's go.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything.
Once I
Really
get
good
hot, yo, I
balance,
tell you,
nice
bro, I'll
extension,
beat these people
and he
like
met
it.
out front for the
I'll
line
get them
drive
crazy in the
knock.
first inning. But the vision is something that you
And
need in
now,
this thing.
Eduardo Escobar. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight
Oh,
hits,
the
and
house
now
price is
behind in
still
this
high
count to
there.
this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
There you go.
Liner, base hit. Canha headed for the plate. He scores, and they're up by 3.
Let's
Second,
go.
but way too late. Save there.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Pretty much just a
The house-
textbook
oh,
double into the
they went
gap,
up. They
and
told me the
when
other day
you
they
can
went
drop
up.
one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Yeah, you see that?
Colin McHugh
Insurance runs
taking
are
over
here.
on the mound. Comes in with runners at second and third. One away, runners at second and third. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Ground ball left side. They get one.
No, where you going?
The tag
What are you
gets
doing?
him,
Oh
and
my
it's a
God.
double play to end the inning. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the
Yeah, we can't have
back here
nobody.
at
We
the
cannot
ballpark.
make
We head
that
to the
error.
bottom of the ninth. And now the first baseman, Matt Olson.
The first baseman, Matt.
Seth Lugo gets the ball now. The offense will need to be ready for the break.
There's just somebody
He's
that
got
they
a
let go.
great
The Mets
curveball.
trade him too. He's a good pitcher. You know, he has up and downs, but he's a good pitcher.
And a pitch.
Excuse me.
That one ripped.
Welcome
That's
to
a
my
base hit.
channel. My
And a
gamer
board on
guy
the
gets on
leadoff
free.
single.
In on
Makes the
PS4
turn and heads for
console. I
second.
don't accept satanic gamer
And
tags.
he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Love how he let
Not
that
good.
ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Olson at second with nobody out. Next offering upstairs.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. The pitch. In the air, out towards left center. That drops in, plays it on a hop. Rough with a relay home.
Peace out. Let's go. Get out of here. Got you, buddy.
That really hurts right there. This is
Thank
no
you
That
time
was
to gamble.
beautiful.
When you're down in the
for
ball
being with
game,
me
you've
on
got to
this
be
long
sure
trip,
if you're
not
going to
giving
advance
up
a
going
runner or
for
even try to
4K
score right
subscribe.
there.
That was beautiful,
you're
buddy.
going to be safe.
Get out of here.
Just a poor decision.
Austin Riley digs in now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. At the belt and fires. That's in
Boom.
there.
2 strikes.
And it's 0-2. And he deals. Got it.
Get out of
And
here.
there's 2 down.
Your hopes are going up.
Do you have any cool sport
Michael
cars or like
Haterz
cool
will hit
trucks?
next. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But
Nah, I
pushing
can't
the
drive,
offensive
yo.
side for just a second,
My
Chris,
wife's the one that got
it's
an
the
SUV.
defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
I can't drive because of my eyes and my hands.
Well, he gets to balls that
I was the one that used to be moving dumb in PR, but over here,
Part of
just
my
really
friend
impressive
list.
because
I can't.
there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2
trying to tie the series 1-1.
is just 1 strike away.
Boom.
2
What?
balls,
Oh
2
my
strikes
God.
to count with
That
2
was a strike
outs.
3.
And
Look at
what
that.
makes him even quicker is the
Look at
fact
that
that
four
he's
is
so
that.
dialed in on the pitch
Hit the
as it's
corner.
moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined
Cheetah,
up, what
bro.
he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up.
I'm
Which
not
gives
walking
him that
you.
really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Fought off foul.
I'm not walking you, buddy.
And that chance handled. He's in there.
Oh, wow. If he hit a home run, they could be tied.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the power hitting catcher, William Contreras. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable
At
of
least
going
we
out
can
there and
drive on
doing
top.
damage with it.
Emoji
2
smiling
balls
face
and a
with
strike. Here
sunglasses.
it comes. He swings and fouls one off.
Yeah,
First
in
and
GTA.
second, 2 down.
Sure.
And a pop
Foul,
right
foul,
side,
foul,
territory.
foul, yeah.
And just foul.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Get out of
Got
here.
him, and that's the ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
Yeah,
Shutout
let
in
them.
this one, 3-0
And
our
shut
final
them up.
score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaum. Thanks for joining us.
So the game is out. The series ties 4 games. It's now 1-1. 2 more games to go. I'm gonna go make me something to eat. I'm gonna be in that game. You can just message me. I will be in the kitchen.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious
What are you going to make?
I don't know. I really don't know. Thinking I could bowl a cereal.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got open air baseball for you on the
Welcome
show.
to my channel.
It's the New
My
York
gamer
Mets
gets
going
on
up
free.
against
I'm
the
on
Atlanta
PS4
Braves.
console. I don't accept satanic gamer
First pitch
tags.
coming at you right after the break.
Dinner was it was on the fryer today.
2022
My wife made on the fryer today. It was meat, like barbecue sticks.
So just
I
about
think
set
it was,
now.
and
And on the mound now,
French
Charlie
fries.
Morton.
It was
What do we
good,
have on him?
but very very
Well, I'm
spicy.
interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this.
Alright, so I'm gonna let the computer go here.
It's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix
And then
it in
when I come
he
back,
needs
I'll
it.
start the
He's
whole
just gotta
game
make
again,
sure that
but
it's
I'm not
not
gonna let the
flat,
computer play
otherwise
again.
it's going to get hit hard. So
All right, ready to
depends.
get underway.
Sounds
Here's
good.
the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Leading off tonight,
Yeah, it was good.
And a pitch.
Glad I just got a pitch.
Edge of the zone for a strike. And we are.
Where you going?
Like and subscribe if you new and be part of my friend list.
I'm gonna ball here because I'm gonna just get another picture. Spencer Strider. Okay, this guy is the one that like talking a lot. I'm gonna put this one, Jake. I'll leave that guy for last. Warm up.
What kind of cereal you like?
Yeah, like for the game. Put both the computer. It'll be like this.
Next offering upstairs. So this is a surprise. Action out in the bullpen in just the first inning.
I forgot the name of it.
Getting
I'm
ready
gonna
to come in for manager Brian Snitker.
I'll let you go. I'll let you know. So the computer's gonna play
And puts the squeeze on that one.
while I
And
eat.
there's one away.
Let me see if I gotta charge this controller. Oh, 1 bar.
Starling. Here's Starling Marte. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
And down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Well, be ready. He throws that curveball a lot, probably more than any other pitch in his arsenal, and he's going to try to put you away with it like he did right there. That's his go-to pitch early and late in the count.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Good contact guy, good defender. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The 0-2. Down and in, moved his feet. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Mets 0. Braves coming to bat. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the first. And towing the slab here, Chris Bassett. What do we need to know here?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner. Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now it's going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. in for a strike. Strike 1. In the air, right side. Marte drifts towards it, puts the squeeze on it. 1 down.
Welcome to my channel. My gamer tag gets ONFIREED. I'm on PS4 console. I don't accept satanic gamer tags.
Dansby Swanson stands in. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Kicks and deals. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And the pitch. And now it's filled up. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Here's Matt Olson.
Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. And that one hammered way back there. And out of here. Matt Olson goes deep. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Fruity.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
D'Arnaud.
Wow, a homer. Emoji grimacing face.
That clips the corner. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. d'Arnaud tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Austin Riley. And that's in there for strike 1. The pitch. Foul ball. d'Arnaud, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
What do you like to do for fun?
Kicks and fires.
Welcome
Swing
to my
and a
channel.
miss.
My gamer
And
guy
he's
gets
down
on
on
free.
strikes.
I'm on PS4
Good job
console.
at
I
damage
don't
control
accept
right there.
satanic gamer
But they're
tags.
off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead.
Why all do S mores?
Welcome back. And now Pete Alonso.
Leading off for the Mets, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
The line to kick the pitch. Gets him to chase after that one. Swung on, belted. That one
like
back
and
there.
Subscribe if you new and be part of my friend list.
Pete Alonso takes him deep, and we are starting over. It's tied at 1.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Batting fifth, the second baseman. Jeff
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throw to first, 1 out in the second.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Mark Canha.
Here's Mark Canha. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. And that one clips the corner. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting seventh,
Runner on at first with one gone. Daniel Vogelback at the plate. Oh, and now a wild pitch. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 1-0. Called strike right there.
For fun,
Tied
nothing.
up here in the early going. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. The pitch. And a foul ball. Next offering in the dirt. 3-2 now. And a swing and a miss.
ILL see you
And there are 2
tomorrow,
down.
buddy. I am gonna get some rest. Got an early day tomorrow. Got to be
Eduardo
up for
Escobar, El
5:30 work.
Caballo up to hit.
Eduardo Escobar.
Morton to throw over. Canha dives back in safely.
Welcome to my channel. My
Pitch
gamer
misses
tag is
inside,
ONFIREED in on
and that
PS4
is ball
console.
1.
I don't accept satanic gamer tags.
Canha leads off first with 2 down in the
Tonight,
inning.
emoji crescent moon.
Next pitch is downstairs. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Count is 3-1.
Next pitch in the dirt. 3-1 now. Right-hander kicks, deals, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus
I'll
on
be
the
on
mound right
control
there.
when I
Pretty much
finish
gifted
eating.
him first
Thanks
base
for
with a
passing
quick free
by.
pass.
Thanks for your
So up
support
next
and
for New
thanks
York,
for being with me on this
Francisco
long trip, not
Alvarez.
giving up, going for 4K subscribers. Good night, emoji
say
sleeping
what?
face.
Next pitch off the plate. 1-1. Righty delivers. Way out front for strike 2. And now it's 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Like and subscribe if you
Next
new and
pitch
be
is
part of
popped
my
up.
friend list.
Riley pulls it down, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. But a run scores in the inning as this solo home run ties things up. All even at 1 apiece. And welcome back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Michael Haterz.
For the Braves,
I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about. He needs a quick 1, 2, 3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And the 1-0. Tap back to the mound. Sends it to Vogelback. And quickly 1 away in the 2nd.
batting 7th, the catcher, William Contreras.
And now it's William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues, and this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well, said, yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. The wind of the pitch. And he dodges that fastball. The wind of the pitch. And that's outside.
3 balls and 2 strikes.
And here's a 3-2. And he grounds one back up the middle. Throw to first is in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 8th, the second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
Here's Orlando Arcia. First pitch just misses.
Welcome to my channel. My gamer tag gets ONFIREED. I'm on PS4 console. I don't accept satanic gamer tags.
Just missed. And the righty deals. That one misses, and it's 3-0. Two outs.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Right side, hard hit. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Runner
Like and
first with 2
subscribe
away.
if you new and
Here's
be
Eddie
part of my
Rosario.
friend list.
Rosario.
In there for strike 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Off the mark there. And it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Gone. That's what the fans came to see, and they grabbed the lead. It's 3-1.
Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
The right fielder,
Here's
number
Acuna
13.
now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Junior.
And here it comes. Soft contact in the air. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Braves pick up 2 on the long ball. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back here in Atlanta, here's a speed threat, Brandon Nimmo. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Next pitch downstairs, ball 1.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The wind to kick the 2-0. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And a pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Another home run.
And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The wind and the pitch. And there's ball 4. Starling Marte up to hit. Caught looking his first time up. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The pitch. And now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And he deals. And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
2-1 now. Slice down the right side. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch is popped up. 1 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's Francisco Lindor. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That one's in there, 0-1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. 0-1. Slapped foul.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but
this pitch rides in too far. That got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
So Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. Hot shot to third. Tags the runner for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Mets leave 1, and they still trail it here 3-1. Back at Truist Park as we go to the last of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Bassett back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And a pitch. That one at the knees for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball there. And 2 as he waves at that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. On the ground to third. Escobar handles. Sends it across to first. And Olson is set down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Next is the designated hitter, Travis d'Arnaud. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a count 1-2. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Now a slow roller to second. McNeil collects on to first. That's the inning. Down in order go the Braves, but they still lead it 3-1. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil.
The pitch. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball one. Looked like it was a little bit up.
2 balls, no strike.
Next one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And that drops in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Swanson fires over to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Left fielder, Mark Canha.
And stepping in for New York, Mark Canha. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
And that one missing low.
2 balls, no strikes.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. The wide to kick the pitch. And downstairs.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
The 3-1. And he walked him.
That's out.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Here's Daniel Vogelback. And that's in there for strike one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Checks over to first, back safely. And the pitch. Just missed.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And a 1-1. Chop back up the middle. Arcia. And they got him.
The batter, the third baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
Eduardo Escobar up now for the Mets.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is down low.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offering is downstairs. Canha on at second with 2 down. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Man at second. Chases that one out of the zone. And that is that. Mets strand one. Score holds. It's 3-1. Welcome back. And here is Austin Riley.
Leading up for the Braves, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
In back on 5 minutes.
The wind of the pitch. Ball one there. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and aggressive defensive shifting, defense isn't necessarily just about making errors. Are you able to get to balls? Are you able to fill spots where guys hit the ball?
It counts 1-1.
The pitch.
2-1.
There's a strike.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Lindor makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael Haterz.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Haterz. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Next one is off the plate, and a count 2-1. And the right-hander deals. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Next pitch, not close, up high. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. And a 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Next offering is fouled back. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Three-two now. And that's ball four.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
William Contreras next up for the Braves. Bassett with a look to first. Harris back in on a dive. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Righty to the plate. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the two-strike approach.
Next to hit, Orlando Arcia. Righty delivers, and there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Here's a 1-1. And there's the strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Alvarez to first in time. That ends the inning. One left for Atlanta, and the score stays 3-1.
It's gonna be a 4-game series. I'm going for T3rd
And
one.
welcome
First
back.
game
We go to the
Braves
top of the
1-3-2.
fifth. Here's the
Second
catcher
game
for the
I
Mets,
1-3-0.
Francisco Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez.
And here it comes. And strike one to the catcher. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one a little bit high. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. One and two here. That one just misses. Center field. Haterz settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 9, Brandon Nimmo.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First offering misses the mark.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Next pitch is downstairs. To the right side. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Marte at the plate now. That's ball one.
No strike.
And the 1-0.
Nope. Inside. Ball two.
That one fouled off. The count 2-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Morton to throw over. Back standing. He's in there
Okay,
safely.
I'm back. So we starting the game. The third game coming up.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta. Welcome to Truist Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Mets going up against the Atlanta Braves. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. And on the mound now, Charlie Moore.
We got to change the pitches because we're not using the same
welcome
pitches.
in, everybody. Glad you're with us. A great. Okay, all set to go. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Let him throw.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway.
Fly pitches. Kyle's the one that goes down.
Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off to the right.
He doubled up on the off-speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
Changes.
Out towards left center. Haterz on the move. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the
Good
umpire's
start, good
hands.
start.
I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there.
He stopped
Back in
again.
that at bat.
Oh, wait, what? Keep going.
Here's Starling Marte. Ground ball, Austin Riley. But it's 1-0 as the run scores.
We got 1 run. Let's go. Just beginning.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Bounce to the right side. Arcia collects it. The throw to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
I think I sent it too fast. That would be a home run if it would have.
Here's Pete Alonso. Swings through that one. 0-1.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Yeah. Sure.
2 down, nobody on.
Let's go. An inches.
And a foul ball.
Anxiety pitch. I mean batting, not pitching. Hey!
Inside, gets out of the
Get him,
way.
get him, get him.
See how
So
the
would
catcher
you.
wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next offering way off the plate. And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. 3rd out. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Mets 1 and the Braves coming up. Bottom of the first. And today's starter, Chris Bassett.
Yeah.
Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance. And
the 0-2. And And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout.
Bye-bye.
And one out now.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
The 1-0. Tapped softly on the ground, and that's just foul. Kicks and deals. On the ground at first. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Back safely. Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Swanson at first, 1 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, 2 out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive. And a pitch. In the air out to center. Nimmo drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Braves strand 1. They trail here 1-0.
Now we got to change the pitches.
Second inning set to go. And stepping in for New York, Jeff McNeil. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Kyle Wright. This guy could bring it velocity-wise.
Yeah, Kyle looked just like the other guy. Third game.
That misses, and it's
Third game, third game, third game.
Third game. And a foul ball left side. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Garcia handles the chance. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Mark Canha.
Excuse me.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. I'll tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
1 down, base is empty. That clips the corner.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
No, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow depth. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
2 outs, base is empty. Daniel Vogelback up now for the Mets.
That's a ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 1-1. That one to first. He steps on the bag, and that is that.
That is that.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Austin Riley.
Leading up for the Braves, the third baseman,
Taijuan Walker on to pitch out of the pen here, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. First offering, and it just misses. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
On the ground, right side. Vogelback takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Now in for the Braves, Michael Haterz. This guy has turned into a beast. And that's in there for strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 2 away now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that ends the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for New York, Eduardo Escobar.
the third baseman.
Right, back to work.
Escobar.
0-1. The wind of the pitch. Strike 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
You hit me.
And
Must
a pitch.
beat you.
That one the other way. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So up next for New York, Francisco Alvarez. In there for strike 1. The pitch. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Gosh, that's just a terrible jump right there off first base. It really cost him And it wasn't even a great throw, but it still allowed him to slap the tag on him just in time. Boogie looked like it was you running or something. When you get off the blocks that poorly, you got to be willing to shut it down and get back to first.
Okay, you look like you.
Ground ball, Olsen. And he grabs it, foul. Olsen. The flip to the pitcher covering. That ends the frame. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the inning. Here's Orlando Arcia.
Leading up for the Braves, the second baseman.
The pitch.
Orlando.
Good eye right there. There's a strike. The pitch. Got him swinging. One gone here.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Eddie Rosario in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. On the ground, McNeil over to pick it up. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the lineup, Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty delivers.
Ball, that pitch is out.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And the Braves go down quietly. And it remains 1-0. Back here in Atlanta as we go to the top of the 4th. Now
Top of the 4th already?
Starling Marte.
It's going fast.
The wind and the pitch. In the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Marte retired. And there's one down.
Up next for the match, the shortstop, Francisco.
Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. That one's in there, 0-1. Check swing, and he held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. That one fouled off, 2-2. Righty to the plate. And he grounds one to the right side. Arcia gloves it. Lindor retired.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
2 outs, base is empty. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. And that's in there for strike 1. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and aggressive defensive shifting, defense isn't necessarily just about making errors. Are you able to get to balls? Are you able to fill spots where guys hit the ball? There's a line drive to left field. That's down. One hops off the wall.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
So up next, Jeff McNeil. Grounded out his first time. On the ground, right side. That's out number 3. Mets leave one, but they lead it 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 4th, Dansby Swanson stands in.
Leading up for the Braves.
And the right-hander back to work.
Shortstop.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
0-1 the count.
0-1 down. Bounced up the middle. Lindor picks it up on the run, sends it over to first, and Swanson is set down.
Now back. The first baseman, Matt Olson.
Now at the plate, Matt
Gotta be
Olson.
careful with these guys.
He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And Olson is set down. 2 down.
Easy out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Travis d'Arnaud.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. In there for strike 1. The wind of the pitch.
0-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air, center field. Nimmo under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Braves go down quickly here. They still trail 1-0. New inning getting started, and stepping in for New York, Mark Canha.
The left fielder, Mark Canha.
The wind to kick the pitch. Right down the chute. Strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Number 53, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Number 26, warming up as well. And a swing and a miss. 1 away here in the 5th.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Daniel Vogelback at the plate. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one missed. Upstairs. Left-hand batter waits. Liner to second and picked on the hop. The throw. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and deals.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Line drive. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll end the inning. Mets go down quickly. They lead it 1. Welcome back, John Shelby, with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Austin Riley.
Third baseman,
First offering misses the mark. The pitch. And it's 1-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a rope into center field, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now back. The center fielder.
So digging in, Michael Haterz. Into center. He's got it. And there's one down. And now it's William Contreras. And he hits a ground ball right side. And there's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Orlando Arcia, the next to hit.
Orlando Arcia.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering is down low. And 1-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Rocketed out towards right center. And this one could be extra bases. Coming home. And that gets all the way to the wall. One runs in. Nimmo quickly gets it back in as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Eddie Rosario. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next pitch is popped up. Escobar settles underneath it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One run is in. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next offering is down low. There's a strike. At the belt and fires. Here's a rocket out to left. Canna makes the catch, and that'll do it. We're through 5.
2 runs.
It's
Come
the
on.
Braves 3 and the Mets 1.
Just like later.
And welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. Leading off, Francisco Alvarez. Here comes a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Action in the pen down there. Dylan Lee getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Kicks and fires. Falling behind 2-1. Right-handed reliever. On a line out towards center. Hauls it in for the out.
Oh my God.
Center fielder, number 9, Brandon.
Next to hit, Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 2 in the game. He tripled and scored in the first. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And he deals. Bounce to the right. Arcia collects, whips it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Yeah.
Marte in the box again, takes the strike. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1.
Ball 1 strike.
And he pumps it a strike.
The count is 1 and 2.
The pitch. This one popped up. Olsen has this one sized up. That is the inning. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming. Well, we go bottom 6, and now Matt Olson up to hit. Walker back to work.
The first baseman.
And first offering is fouled off.
Olsen.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Too high.
Next offering upstairs. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That ball's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Travis d'Arnaud. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Righty delivers. Strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Canna makes the play, and there's 2 away. Two outs, base is empty. Stepping in the long ball threat, Austin Riley. 1 for 2. Up the middle. McNeil gets it to first. Inning over. Down. A new arm into the game, the righty, Raisel Iglesias. And he'll work on holding this lead. And now it's Frankie Lindor. The pitch. And it's fouled away.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And the righty deals. Line drive. And foul ball. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. And brings it in at the wall.
Oh my God, really?
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Alonso stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The pitch. That misses the zone. 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Jeff McNeil stands in. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. The other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Now batting, left fielder, Mark Canna.
Mark Canna up now for the Mets. in there, 0-1. Alonso off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Mets strand 1, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here in Atlanta, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Haterz. In the air, left field, down the line. Canna makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Bottom of the 7. Bottom of the 7 is 3-1. Atlanta in front.
William Contreras next up for the Braves. In there, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. And he chases that one. Out number 2.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Orlando Arcia next up for the Braves. First offering, and it just misses. In the air, right field. Now a long throw to first.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And the next pitch is way outside. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first, and that's the inning. 1 left for Atlanta, but they still lead it 3-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Colin McHugh trying to protect this lead. Here's Daniel Vogelbach. And the pitch. Good eye right there. And the 1-0. There's the swing and a miss.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 out.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's when he definitely should have laid off of.
Escobar up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. That to right. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2. And here it comes. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. In the dirt.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it and they bail you out.
Nimmo in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Escobar, the runner at first with 2 gone. The next offering misses. 2 balls and a
2
strike.
balls, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Olsen under this one. And makes the grab. And the inning is over. Mets lead 1, and they still trail it here 3-1. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the 8th. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
In the air to left center. It falls in, and that's a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now here is Dansby Swanson.
Shortstop, Dansby.
First pitch just misses. And he dives in safely. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And puts the squeeze on that. 1 away. Matt Olson up to the plate for the 4th time tonight.
Matt Olson.
In there for strike 1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early.
Acuna runs. Pitch in for a strike and safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
To the right side. In plenty of time to first, and Olsen is set down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Travis d'Arnaud. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And the 0-1. Chopped left side. Gets it to first. What a play to end the inning. Braves strand 1, and the score stays 3-1. Kenley Jansen into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Starling Marte up to hit. The pitch. And a bunt towards third. And he picks it up in foul territory. And now the 0-1. Slider clips the zone.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Kicks and fires.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Check swing went around. Slider right there. Quick reactions behind the plate, and he tags him out. Here's Francisco Lindor. Next offering is down low, and that is ball 1. And a good eye there.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. you've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Right-handed reliever. That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. The wind of the pitch. Here's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch misses way outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
The wind of the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The wind to kick the pitch, and it's ball 4. He missed down low.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Man at first with 1 gone. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat well all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
0-2 now. Stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. That's the second out. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Now that the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Jansen with a move to first. Lindor back easily.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
0-1. Out there to center. Haterz in position. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching
So the Braves
and defense on both sides.
take game 3.
By
the score
making all the difference.
3-1.
And your final 3-1.
Final game coming up.
Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game was the victorious Atlanta Braves. 3 runs on 7 4.
Walker lost.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets.
Gotta change the picture again.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. So just about set. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
It's gonna be hard because one of the best pitchers that Atlanta have is this guy right there. Need a pitcher.
Up the middle. And it gets by him. Here's Starling Marte. Good contact guy, good defender.
Oh. Run.
At the belt and fires. They say you win.
Get down. Hold down.
Got him. And now one away. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Francisco Lindor watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with 1 down. Left-hand batter waits. Out towards right center field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Play at the plate. Got him.
Well, this just can't happen right there. You can't try to score from first base with less than 2 outs unless you can pretty much walk across the ditch. And to get thrown out like that really throws water on the fire of a rally in this inning.
And a foul ball. Runner at second. 2 down. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And forget it. Pete Alonso takes him deep. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
Yeah, we're looking for a split. What was it?
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 2 away with nobody on. Jeff McNeil stands in.
The second baseman.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Atlanta win 3rd game, 3-1.
Kicks and deals. That one foul. Two outs. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. That's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the first. Now in for the Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. In the air to left down the line. Canna makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Dansby Swanson stands in. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. That one's in there. 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is downstairs.
That was straight 3. What are you talking about?
1 down, base is empty. Got him looking. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Here is Matt Olson.
Batting third. The first baseman.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Olson.
Look at him.
The pitch. And fouled off. Righty delivers. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Next one in the dirt. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They trail things here 2-0. Welcome back.
Gotta look from the picture.
Set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Mark Canha. Spencer Strider on the pitch here. It's his job to keep his team in the game. And here it comes. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. The punch out there, and one gone.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Daniel Vogelback takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. And a pitch. Gonna count 1-2.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Next one misses, and the count is 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Shoots a line drive single into right center.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. First pitch, not close. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That hits the dirt, and it's 2-2. Vogelback, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So 1 out with 2 aboard, and now Francisco Alvarez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Slice to right. Dives. What a play. This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the play is because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
Nimmo at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. And a pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Righty to the plate. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. And they're all loaded up.
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Starling Marte up to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Bases loaded, 2 down.
An at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. And now it's the Braves DH, Travis d'Arnaud.
The designated hitter, Travis.
Here's a strike.
d'Arnaud.
Get up. I'll put this guy pitch.
And a pitch.
This will lead to be the last one.
And strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
There you go.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Jacob deGrom comes on now, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And the righty deals. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. The relay.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
William Contreras stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher. Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018 and 2019. The pitch. Foul ball.
Yeah, Boog, just incredible. You look at that benchmark of 200 innings, comfortably over that in 2018 with 217, and the sub-2 ERA just impressive at 1.70 to lead the league.
Here's Orlando Arcia.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
Darno on third. Haterz on at first with 2 down. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swing, and he breaks his back. Nimmo gets under it, makes the catch, inning over. 2 left for Atlanta. They trail it here 2-0. And welcome back. Digging in, Francisco Lindor. And the pitch. That's in for a strike.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Got him. And that's the first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Alonso batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The pitch. And now it's even up. This to third, and it hits the bag.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
One gone, runner at first. And now here's Jeff McNeil. There's a strike.
0-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a 1-1. That one the other way, and a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 out. Runners at first and second. That's to third, and there's a hit. Alonso is waved home. Rosario fires it to the plate, but it's offline, and they lead by 3.
That's 3 singles in a row. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Daniel Vogelback at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. In comes the run from third to add on, and it's 4-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So up next, Eduardo Escobar worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. They say he went.
0-1's the count.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Good pitch.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
Catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. And first offering is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Vogelback, the runner at third. Alvarez at first. 2 out of the inning. Out at the plate. He tries to steal home, and that ends the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mets
the slowest
5,
man in the game,
Braves
in the team trying to steal home. Nah, I did it because I want Nemo to bat in the other one.
As we go to the last of the third.
Starting in the
Here's
other
the
end.
veteran outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder, Eddie.
The wind of the pitch. Out to short. Lindor handles. Zips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The right fielder,
Here's
Don't
Ronald
feel
Acuna
bad.
Jr. at the plate.
Acuna.
It's too early yet.
In there for strike 1. Ronald Acuna Jr.
Too early
a
yet.
guy
We
burst
gotta make
on
more
the
runs.
scene
Don't
in
worry about it.
2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. The wind and the pitch. Stays alive.
That's
Check swing on an 0-2.
Get out of
Field
here.
first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
bye-bye.
Now it's going to be Dansby Swanson.
Shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. He was late there. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. So now 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break.
Bye-bye.
The Braves go down quietly. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. On to the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Leading off to the net, the center fielder, number 9.
Strider back to work. They say you win.
0-1.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Here's a 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Ball 2.
50 pitches.
The 2-1.
51.
And that's in for a strike. Two now.
2-2.
And down on strikes. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good pitch.
And now the right fielder, Starling Marte, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.